Hello, welcome back to Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm Princess Bonnie, and this is
Waste of time. Show was better last
not
week.
a waste of time. I was gonna say Roberto was a Strider. I don't know what we want to name a Broadhead though. Robobert? No, that doesn't sound right.
I prefer the one about the Sun Priest falling in love with a merchant.
We'll keep thinking of it. But that's right, we are doing the quarry investigation. And then we'll keep making our way to Meridian. Can you not go in there? Alright, fine. Alright. How we doing on everything? Doing alright? Yeah. Okay. Explosives and a mound.
Explosives. Corey's been doing a lot of blasting.
A lot of blasting in random places? I think that would be at the wall. Wait, there's 3 different things. What was that? Some shakiness? Okay.
Blaze. Looking for quite a blast.
Blaze. Small machine core. Okay. There's the mound.
Oh boy. You're a big one, aren't you?
What are you? Oh boy. Whoa. Whoa. A rock breaker. Whoa. We're gonna need this. Come on over. Ooh, did that work? Oh my gosh. Okay, I think he might be resistant. Nope. Stop it! Jeez. He swallowed whole like that. Okay. We're gonna set up. No, stop it. I don't know what you're doing, but you can stop it right now. Come on, you like landed on it. There you go. Alright. We're gonna need some of these, it looks like. Oh, come on. Alright. Okay. Got squished. Okay. So those tear arrows are working well against the on the arms. I thought I scanned something on the mouth but it didn't seem to like be doing very well for that as a component.
You're a big one,
Oh,
aren't
okay. Alright. Oh, come on. Not even a warning on that? Get out of here. Oh, God. Come here. Come here. Come here. Whoa, how did I avoid that? Okay. Floor's lava. But so is that guy. Jeez. Nope, let me up. We're gonna do some extra heal here. Yep. God. Alright. You're right. You're moving around too much. No. No, come back here. Dang it. Oh, come on, rocks. Jeez. Okay. The shock balls worked pretty well. So we're gonna try that again.
Oh boy. You're a big one, aren't you?
Oh god, that's a small one. Let's just take that back. Nope. That is a lot of tethers. Okay. And those tethers did nothing because I did damage. Alright. Oh, come on. Okay. Sure, buddy. Yeah, didn't like that, did you? Alright, where's more? There's one. Oh my god. Eat it. Eat it. Okay. You're not like a nibble snarf at all. You don't eat those things. Wow. What a way to get back into this, jeez.
Oh boy. You're a big one, aren't you?
Figuring out the combat a bit better. Shock myself. Come on, man. Where you going? Why was this so easy to shock you the first time? Okay, be shocked. Be shocked. Okay, you're shocked. Alright, rock breaker, rock breaker. Dang it. Oh, come on! Oh, don't be on rocks. Let's dodge or something. Okay. Are you gonna be above ground? Kind of. Jeez. It's got good tracking there. We almost have.
You're a big one, aren't you?
Okay. There you go. Come on, break it or something. Got it. Oh god. Oh, what? Come on. What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh, all this debris. I'll just use that up. Alright, where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Okay. Come on. Ah, jeez. Oh, that was one too many crafts. Okay. Don't know how that counts, but sure. Got it. Jeez. Wait, no. Okay, I was gonna say you're dead. No more. No more, you're dead. Jeez. I got his heart. Handling. Lots big handling, big damage. Whew. Found the problem. Crystal braiding. I believe I needed that. Okay. Nope. There we go. Okay, it did work. Oh, but we actually want to be on these. Just had to fight it smart. Or smarter. Okay. Was it something to buy that I needed that for? Like a shadow weapon? Maybe the shadow sling? Ooh, a shadow rope caster. I need a snap ball heart. I think it was the shadow sling. What is it? The bolt gun? Okay. I'll create a job for that. No. And shadow blast sling. A bunch of damage based bombs. Okay. We'll check these. Crystal braiding. Still not sure. Maybe it was a, hold on. It might have been a crafting thing. Carry capacity. Turkey skin. No, wasn't a crafting thing. So I guess it was, yeah, let's do the sling, the shadow sling. Which is this one. Got it. And then, sure, create a job for that. Okay. Nice. Okay. Lots of things to craft now. Oh, I didn't want to actually equip that quest. There we go.
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold. Take
Yeah,
this.
you didn't see
It's
the
from
times that I
quarry
died,
stores,
did
but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
Love this bit.
Love this bit. What a bit. Alright. And then... new ammo type. Yep. Boxes. More fast travel packs. I don't need those anymore. Give me 2 shock traps. Okay. Modify weapons. We've got clear, those. Okay. Big freeze. Big fire. Freeze and tear. Wait, what's this one? Big freeze. And then handling tear and freeze. Jeez. Does anything else have? I don't have any other freeze things, so I might as well equip it on this. But having a big shock would be cool. Nothing does tear though. It does bigger tear. Alright, let's do shock on that. And then... yeah, those don't do tear. This technically does tear? I should sell those weapons. So this would be the only one that really does the tear, but it doesn't do freeze. But the handling would be crazy. Alright, that damage could be just straight upgraded. But that, oh geez, plus 51 handling. Nah, all damage. And then, yeah, we will do freeze and tear. So we can freeze things quite a bit now. Yeah, 80 freeze. And then let's get 80 tear. $233 fire. Okay, I think that's looking pretty good. This we could equip since we already have tear on it. Does more tear, more handling. Why not? All right, let's sell those other weapons. Don't have equipped. Okay. And we'll do a mod pass. Just keep one shock. Interesting. Okay. Handling. Don't need two. Okay. And then this should be good. Oh, that's right. We got new fast travel packs. Where'd those go? There they are. Sell all those. Oh, and we have like... oh, they got 2 full stacks of wood. Okay.
Oh, you're in for a treat. It's
Okay. That was a fun little battle arena. Let's head to Meridian.
Wonderful.
What's the... Okay. Hopefully we don't get stopped by anything along the way. Is a rappel point over there? Hold on, let me quick save here.
Carja broke the ceasefire and murdered Captain
Ways down there. A merchant. But... Huh. It's a vantage point that we passed.
That's nice. Glad I stopped for a bit.
Alright, let's just keep going. Ah. Fine.
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens. How long do we have to wait?
What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and let everything spoil?
I thought Meridian was open to all Carja.
What happened to Ursa has nothing to do with us. What happened to Ursa has nothing to do with us.
What happened to Ursa? Oh, here's the merchant. A sample box. Okay. And... Wow. So there's sticky bomb ammo, blast bomb, proximity bomb. That's what the bomb sling throws. Harvest arrow? Shock arrow would be kind of cool. Okay.
If I don't get my goods to buyers soon, they'll cancel the contract.
Oh no.
If I don't get my goods
geez.
to buyers soon,
What's going on here? Olin's in there, somewhere.
What's
And
all
so's
this
Aaron,
then?
that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Aaron said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
Thanks for the reminder.
City's locked down on account of the murder. Not getting
The murder?
it's always the merchant.
Damn it. I tell you, never have children if you can avoid it. These shifts feel longer and longer. Or maybe I'm just growing old.
There's been a murder.
To me for now, my duty is to guard.
Go, go, go.
Halt!
He
Stop
doesn't look
right
happy.
there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Red Ridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Aaron's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Aaron. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Aaron, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy!
He's
Hey,
captain
you're
now?
alive!
I thought you were
Wow.
dead.
Just
Make way,
phased
make
through.
way.
All the way
Guard.
to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Ah, not really. A little. So you're alive. This we should celebrate. The drink's on me.
We need to talk alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line.
That's why I had to get her
Now I'm
killed.
supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
Give yourself some time. You'll find your footing.
Not at the rate I've been drinking.
And what would your sister have said about that?
I know, you're right. I should expect more of myself. She always did.
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The Proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
Doesn't
I
it?
need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Oh.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
We're just cool with searching.
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay, okay. Come on.
So many people here, all talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
Drink, drink, drink.
That girl. Is she a Nora?
Apparently
What
they're
of
letting
it?
anyone into the city these days.
Yeah? Yeah,
That
you
must
got
be
a
the
problem with
spire.
that?
It's huge.
Vengeance for Ursa! How
Where's
long
the
will
spire?
Avad blood for blood? Vengeance for Ursa! How long will Avad hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered, and her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
Yeah.
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
Oh, now we're able to rush. Alright.
Okay, how are we gonna get in?
Kick to the door.
Oh, that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
Let's see what's underneath.
I'm just gonna roll
Hey,
this
how did
up.
that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
It was pretty
Without a
obvious that it was
key,
under
you
there.
won't. That's a vault hatch of Ozeron make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
Nothing gets through.
All in a day, girl.
Yay. A portrait. Some people.
A lot of metal here.
Ooh.
Could be just what I need. It looks like a picture of Olin's family.
It's a pretty cool picture. Sounds like hostages. Wow, that's pretty convenient. Why?
Looks big and heavy. Could do a lot of damage if it fell down.
Okay. Okay, so I guess it's been pulled up here from beneath the hatch using this pulley system, which would explain why it's up here. Still kinda suspicious.
Let's give it a little push.
Oh, just a little push. Yeah. Yeah, not even a lookout below.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
Meh. Meh, whatever. I do what I want. I'm a seeker. I saw what was underneath there.
Aren't you gonna see what's down there?
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sober enough, all right? I don't need another lecture.
That's not what I meant. I was talking about what happened outside with the crowd.
I don't want to talk about that. We're here because of what you said about Olin, so do what you need to do.
Did Olin ever invite you in?
Nah. Closest I got was a doorstep to help him home after a night out. We drank a river that night, but I hold it well. Usually.
You said Olin has
Sometimes
connections in the royal court. Does he know the Sun King personally?
No. He served the court as a scout sometimes and sold ancient trinkets to nobles, but he never had an audience with the king. If you're right, and Olin's into something dark, Sun King Avad has nothing to do with it. I'd stake my life on that.
Or Olin
I'll look around.
is
That's what
plotting
we
to
came
kill
for.
the Sun King. Oh, that was quick.
Serve and they live.
Hostages.
Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family.
Erin has like nothing to base that she's speaking the truth about it. She just came down here, looked at a wall, and then just said, yeah, they're holding his family hostage. She's crazy.
Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted.
Okay. So the first part, fourth day, but first entry here is just admitting to being a traitor. Oh? His wife maybe taught him to write? Okay. Dig in the rock wreath. Oh, that's the hologram one. Okay.
A map. The glyphs show places he visited.
Those are big pins. Jeez. Yeah, he just hammers them into the slate.
There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes
There
about
you go.
meeting me
Actual
in the order
proof.
to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat.
Again,
How
his
did you
family
learn
is
to read
being
glyphs?
held
And
hostage.
These things that you see, how do you do it?
There you go. Now he's asking
The
the real
focus.
questions.
It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances, and see through each other's focuses too, like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you. Through Olin.
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen,
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the
Right.
people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me?
Also, why not help?
Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do.
Okay, bye. Okay. What is this?
This place smells like nothing I've ever smelled before. I'm keeping my eyes open. Is that some kind of spice?
Spice. Oh, we got boxes. More loot boxes. Luminous braiding. Holding an unreliable assortment of items. Yeah, you could say that again. Oh my gosh. 71 boxes I could get. I don't want to play loot box the game. Okay. Did I have more fast travel kits? Don't? I guess not. Okay, get out of here. Specialty merchant mystery boxes. Okay, there's lots of specialty merchants here. And lots of quests. Actually, can I? Oh, I can't. Okay. We'll go to the lodge. What do you guys offer? Are these just exchanges? What?
You're looking for artifacts?
Yes, but I'm no profiteer. Sun King Avad has named me an envoy to the Banuk. I work on their behalf, looking for sacred relics to return to their homeland, Ben-Ur. I'm especially interested in wooden figures that are sometimes found near Banuk rock paintings. If you have any, I have valuables to trade for them.
You said the king named you an envoy to the Banuk?
Yes. I've been to Ben-Ur many times, and the Wirek chiefs trust me. I help them maintain diplomatic ties with Avad. Some say they're a mysterious people, but their ways make a lot of sense to me. All you have to do is be the best. Doesn't matter if you're born high or low, man or woman. They respect skill, not some fool notion of heritage.
I see the appeal.
I wish more Karja did. Anything they don't understand, they call backward or savage.
Tell me more about these Banuk figures.
Simple wood sculptures, made by Arnak, a legendary hunter who was exiled from Ban-Ur for killing his chief. He left the figures near painted stones in places that reminded him of his homeland. Later, his tribe declared him innocent. Now they see him as a kind of wandering hero and want those figures back. I do what I can to help him get them, including trade for them, if you have any.
It seems like you would want to preserve the area that they've been dropped off, not just grabbing the figures. Taking them out of the context just makes... It doesn't make sense, other than it's just a thing. This is a thing that he did, and here's a collectible item that is a game item. Oh hey,
ready?
Welcome back,
Let's
Racer.
trade then.
We got some maps. We can get the maps. Sure. They're cheap. Wait, I already owned one. Okay, whatever. They were cheap. She says that she'll trade valuables for these Banuk figures, but then they're just a box and they won't tell you what the valuables are. This loot box system.
Come on back if you find any Banuk goods.
Is cancer
Found any
in this
Banuk
game.
relics in the wilds, Outlander?
But yeah, you didn't miss too much. I'm in Meridian now. I did the quarry quest that I ended on last time. There was a big old rock breaker in there, and that was a tough fight. Let me see. Notebook. Machine catalog. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Wait, did they not? Not the Thunderjaw. Did it not count as a discovered thing? That's unfortunate. Well, if you want to check that out, you can watch the VOD later. I'm Not sure I'll be fighting another anytime soon.
I pay well for Banuk relics, Outlander.
Okay. I was gonna go to the Hunter's Lodge.
Who is that?
Who's it? Who's it?
Good to see you.
You need to win 3 half-suns at our hunting grounds to gain admittance to the lodge.
You mean these?
Very well then. Congratulations and welcome. Our members reap rewards and adventure and live on in legend.
Wait, you only need a half-suns?
No.
I got
You're
blazing
only a
suns.
fledgling. Junior members are called thrushes. To join and become a thrush, you need a senior member called a hawk to sponsor you.
So I need to find a hawk.
Yes, but a hawk can only sponsor 1 hunter at a time, and I'm afraid most of them already have one.
I've overcome worse odds. Where do I start?
Seems like
upstairs. Present yourself
Boy
to the
Scouts.
Sunhawk Assis, our
Or
leader,
something.
who should introduce you to a hawk. I hope it's worth it.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
Oh, okay. But the VODs will automatically are put on after the stream ends. They're put on Twitch. They stay up for...
By the sun! King Avad's edict really is taking effect. Never thought I'd see a Nora here, and a woman at that. So, you have marks for me?
What do you mean?
From the hunting grounds. Oh, right. You're new here.
I also export the VODs to the YouTube channel, which you can see in the my description, I believe. There's a link to it.
What do you want with my marks?
You hunters and your badges. I'm not gonna take them. I'm going to give you a weapon that sets you apart. Yeah, I thought that'd get your attention. If you earn marks in all 3 trials at each of the 5 hunting grounds, come to me. I can give you up to 3 weapons, 1 for 15 half-suns, 1 for 15 full suns, and 1 you'll love for all blazing suns.
Wow.
Are you a member?
Me? No. Karja don't exactly encourage their daughters to run around hunting machines. But all the changes in Meridian have been good to me. I don't think the Oseram know how to sell to us Karja. The trader I worked for last couldn't sell flowers to a bee. He was too plain hammered, as they like to say. This is a much better job. I figure I'll be able to open my own shop soon enough.
How are you going to open your own shop? You're not dealing in money.
What edict?
You're just
King
giving
Avad
away
insisted
weapons.
that the Hunter's Lodge had to welcome everyone. Man, woman, outlander, regardless of tribe. Ursa, captain of the Vanguard, came in and delivered that news personally. You should have been there. It was glorious. But I figured they would sweep it under the rug and say no woman or outlander qualified. Yet here you are.
What do I do with these marks?
If you get the same mark from all the hunting ground trials, I can give you a Hunter's Lodge weapon. Show me what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify for one of these special weapons I have for you.
I'm a little short on marks.
No problem. Once you have marks from all 15 trials, you'll be able to get the next Hunter's Lodge weapon from me.
And once again, they're like, collect these things. I won't tell you, I won't show you what you can get. You just have to collect them first. Cool boy. Wait. Only cards or males of pure blood may be appointed keeper. Damn, some archaic hunter bylaws. Hold up. Is she a member?
I can't stop thinking about my sister and Sun, though. Sun really where she's
Just Twitch now.
You don't seem like the rest.
Is this just an open bar situation as well? Is that... So if I'm like the first woman to be a hunter, who are these other women?
The machines are just one more son. She said her lover was killed by machines.
Okay. Let's go talk to Aziz. Glyphs in machining. Red Maw. Ah yes, Red Maw. 11 men, 2 survivors. 3 retreated off a cliff. Got lots of people hunting it. Oh, that was number 1. Where's number 2? Crate. Yeah, I see you. Hold on. We got just general legendary hunts. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't. Not that interested in the lore of the Hunter's Lodge. Also, I don't like having that weapon out. Alright.
Excuse us. The machine rider graces us with her presence.
You're
a Nora, are you not? A fighter from the savage lands.
The sacred land, but yes. I fought for everything I got.
Huh. Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes and do whatever they like?
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing, right now.
Oh boy.
Stinking up our lodge, pestering your betters.
This is not
You're
a
hardly
home.
my better.
This is a gathering area.
Regan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage. And no savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge while I am the Sun Hawk. Now be gone.
No. I was led to believe there are rules here. If they count for nothing, then even your position is meaningless. So quit blustering and tell me. Is there a hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
Okay. Now... Oh, is this a... That looks like it's a, that thing that I fought. It's like a ground burrowing robot. Okay. Here you are,
You're
Talana.
Assis said you were a hawk without a fledgling to sponsor. Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
She's a hawk, which means she's like full member. Why was the trading woman so surprised? Is it because I'm Nora rather than woman? Is that was that the thing she was surprised about? It seemed like she was surprised about women being in. I'm confused.
Who is this Legan, the man at the door?
Legan? He's a hawk. He had an impressive run in his day, but he doesn't fight anymore. He supports the lodge in other ways. Unlike the other hawks, who hoard all the best kills and drink the bar dry.
How does one become a hawk?
When a hawk dies, his thrush is promoted in his place, no matter how anyone feels about it.
Is there any actual hunting in this lodge? So far, it's been all talk.
Yes, of course. You fight a machine, then bring its trophy to Assis the Sunhawk, and no one can deny you brought it down.
Light.
Assis, what's his story?
He's the Sunhawk of the Lodge. The highest ranking asshole. Sorry, member. He's taken down Ravagers, Stalkers, Behemoths.
So, I've taken down a lot of machines.
As have I. Even brought down 2 Stormbirds. But he's a hawk who brought in the trophies first. And that's how it works. Whichever hawk defeats the greatest machine first becomes the Sunhawk.
What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting Red Maw.
Red
We'll
Maw.
never face a more dangerous Thunderjaw. Cuts through trees, rocks, people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's part of the hunt.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me, what do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor me?
I'll consider it. Just to make Assis boil.
Okay. I'm gonna go with the whole Nora thing. Oh boy. I do not want that many. Jeez. Send you all directions. Okay. Let's.
Able-bodied adventurers,
Yeah.
preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy. Oi there, Outlander. Name's Vilgund. Did you come to the city looking for work? Good shards. Enough to buy garb more becoming of your...
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant a well-molded woman such as you. I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines, the rumor said. So I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. Those Banuk are canny, too canny. I paid up front. Well, half up front. I've had no word back.
So now you're hiring someone to find the last men you hired.
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
Do I get paid half up front?
Are you some kind of merchant? You don't seem to have any wares.
More of an explorer.
But you send other people to do your exploring.
All right, more of an opportunist. Girl. Nora girl. Huntress. We live in a world of opportunities. Risky opportunities. But why should risk stand in the way of a lucrative prospect for the likes of me? All right. I'm more of a gambler.
What can you tell me about the Banuk?
The Banuk women. Snow witches all. Cold eyes, cold... They choose to live up there in Van Ur, in the ice. Trying to have a conversation, it's like chipping them out of the stuff. They prefer machines for company. That's why I'm putting my shards on this rumor.
Then they might not want outsiders to know about this place.
Their mystic act. No care for possessions, for luxuries. Pile of slag. Those people bargain harder than the winter frost.
So is there any more to the rumor about this camp?
The last bunch just wanted to know about the reward. Hey, you're a smart one. This camp isn't even big enough for a name up where the snow won't thaw. They say the Banuk there live alongside machines. Peaceful as you like. Keep them, use them, sing to them. If it's true, if we learn how they do it, think how valuable that would be to all the tribes.
When you say valuable, you mean they'd pay you for it?
Yeah.
Girl, I'm not made of straw.
If I did look into your rumor...
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon.
The moon?
And you look like you know your way around the savage East. The East. If it's true they walk among machines without fear in this camp, well, you can't miss that, can you?
At least he's
Payment
trying.
on return.
Why haven't a half payment up front? His sunk cost got the better of him. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we'll just make that active for now. Or no, we can actually make this active right now. Okay. Was there any... There's like a church going on in here. Oh. Excuse me. Pardon me. Just gonna steal the supplies. I'm sure no one minds stealing from the church. Wait.
You read. Didn't want to startle you.
Oh, yes. I heard of the tragedy that befell your tribe. The sun hung low that day as we traveled back.
So, this is the Temple of the Sun Priests.
Where we offer our daily prayers for balance. I'm afraid only Karja can participate, but you are welcome to observe.
Don't worry. I'm used to it. What are these prayers?
To recognize the sun is to recognize we live in renewal. By its rise and fall, we determine what to take up and what to set aside. Offered to its pure heat, the skin peels, and old time is burned away. We treasure the blisters.
That sounds painful.
Well, there is no glory.
Also, if you treasure the painful blisters, why do you cover up so much?
The temple looks out on the tower across the valley. Why?
Ah, that's the spire, guiding us forever skyward, gleaming with the rays of the sun at noon. It is said that the spire's shadow lay across this mesa when our ancestors came to the valley, searching for a home. Thus, sun and spire joined, showing the Karja where to build. The dawn of Meridian.
Always illuminating, Irid.
There is a matter not officially sanctioned, that someone of your boldness...
You don't have to squirm, Irid. Let's hear it.
One of our brethren, my friend Naman, has stepped from the sun's light in protest.
Uh-oh.
I've supported his efforts as much as I can, but would you speak with him in the sun ring?
The sun ring?
I'll see what I can do.
Is that like boxing? We shall face in the ring. Okay.
The main market is for commoners. I prefer the noble market myself.
The Sun Faith. What's this? Oh. Their Bible. At least it only has 7 chapters.
Superstition. Redmaw has crushed all who hunted it. That's proof enough.
Is this a funeral?
I have nothing for you.
For that guy who died to Redmaw?
Renora, I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
The one who walked away from...
In grief. You hold yours close.
The light.
Like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed. These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices, not mouthing Carja rituals to Carja stone. But there are obstacles. While Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
If only the sun would set on our pride. Until this is done, I am no sun priest. To wear a red robe was an aspiration.
Was? You're still wearing
it. Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
The killing? You mean the Red Raids?
Yes. And the sacrifices that came after.
Why did the priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Sometimes we Carja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. Maybe the Carja and Nora aren't so different. You're disappointed with the Sun Priests, but you still wanted to be one?
I spent my whole life looking up to the temple. My brother's voice echoing in its arches. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried. In the end.
Maybe the Carja and the
said,
Nora are not
when we
too
were
dissimilar.
loved, our robes were dyed in cinnabar. Now they are stained in blood.
How so?
Our robes are handed down to us.
The
Most
Nora
of the
only
old priests
sacrifice
fled rather than be
people
seen
through
in the glare of
exile.
the new sun. And so we are left to wear their sins. For me, at least, they hang heavy.
Where is your brother now?
He waits for me on the trail of the sun, I hope. He spoke out against the sacrifices. For a priest to question the Sun King's will, his punishment was worst of all.
You lost someone you loved too. I'm sorry.
No, not lost. When I took on these robes, I found his memory.
Naman, rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
No, but it can help those who grieve to find themselves. It can lend them strength and hope, like a new sunrise.
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram, who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen.
What?
This Utaru lost her companion on the edge of the jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines, and its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb. A call to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Flint hawks perch there, drawn to the spire's shining.
So, clear the machines out of two shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
You got
I'll
it, buddy.
do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
Okay, and then we got one more. Okay. And we can keep following. Oh, we're children, we're children.
What? Just a kid.
Kids who have to stay with their parents to work at the shop. Wait. Okay, there we go.
I miss the smells of smoke and sweat. That's how you know.
You there! Can you help me? You with the second sight, I need your help!
The second sight? You mean my focus?
You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable possession. The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
Scared the shit
Why
out
would
of him.
someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important. The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his military service.
You could have started with
He was
that.
killed in battle during the liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in Shadow.
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell, they ran out of fear of retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir, so that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a
All
word with my
these
steward if you need to.
traditions.
He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
Well, at least he doesn't demand justice. Okay. Yeah, let's investigate the crime scene. Oh, let's talk to the
You
steward,
saw the
actually.
thief make a run for it?
My back was to the wall, you see. Wasn't
Yeah,
expecting
Shane.
someone to crawl out the window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching the sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized up.
I was so scared. Oh dear. Really selling his performance there. Oh,
Drops of blood leading away.
excuse me. Just gonna. Can I go inside to check? Alright, well, I guess we'll just follow the trail. Wait, you're a normal merchant, which means you have a free sample. And the same thing as everybody else. Okay.
Machines kill people all over. What cost you a shot?
Trader
Perhaps your
discount.
travels have taken you through ancient ruins? Let us speak of it.
All right. What did you want to discuss?
You're an outlander, which is good, but a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the old ones like many in your tribe?
No.
At
Although
least
some
he's
can be
brushed
dangerous.
up on
Then
culture.
you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels, emblazoned with symbols of the old ones? They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends.
You mean
If
a
you
cup?
bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
A mug, if you will.
What sort of ritual were these vessels made for?
I'm convinced they were used in conjunction with each other in sets. Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies. Others think they held sacred essences and oils for worship. But I believe they were used for
Do
the
they not
solemn
have
custom
cups?
of shaving
Do they not have
one's
bugs
beard.
anymore?
One for water, one for lotion, and so on. Each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have been breathtaking.
What?
But which vessel was
Or
used for
mundane.
which? I have to know. I have to continue my research.
Are you sure people didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Don't be ridiculous.
He's got to keep his fluids separated. Special designated cups.
So you're interested in the old ones?
More than interested. I study every ancient artifact I can get my hands on. But years of study have made me too comfortable at my desk. I can't even bear the sun if the truth be known.
Toilet.
I don't know how I'll manage to take a partner. My family presses me for an heir.
Don't look at me.
Oh, no, I'm not looking. In fact, my father already has someone he wants me to wed. She doesn't interest me. I wish I had a brother to carry this burden. I would rather be left to my precious little vessels.
My vessels.
Yes, trade quickly. I have work to do.
Jeez. I got more of these boxes. The more I see these boxes, the less I actually want to do anything.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins. What do my tired eyes see?
I've got all the goodies like
A hunt,
Put
sure.
open
Come,
world
talk to me.
collectibles
I'm still on the
and
trail.
loot boxes. You. Oh yeah, you're the you're the loot box master over here. Get out of here.
Check out these wares.
Ooh, fire breather.
Yes, you're very friendly.
Yes.
Still more blood.
They're necessities.
We've got cut pretty bad.
Fine goods
Trailing's
for 'em.
here.
Won't
Someone
find
must have
better
seen the
wares.
thief.
You. You in trouble there, buddy?
Buy what you need. Leave the rest.
Did someone run past here, holding a sword?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
Okay, so down the stairs. Okay, those stairs. Go, go, go.
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward.
Not necessarily, but it's most likely.
I have nothing for you, I'm afraid.
I need a moment. My duties today are endless.
No sign of the thief. Someone must have seen him go by.
Someone.
Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah. Almost crashed into me, too. He ran down the parapet here and went down the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see a sword, though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing.
I
Just ran
asked
like his ass was on
specifically
fire.
about a
thief
guy
must
who
have ditched the
was
sword.
carrying a sword.
But where?
You say you have seen
Maybe
him,
he had help.
but he didn't have a sword.
That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
Okay. Gotta go back to the merchant.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
What? No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get
I
the
was just
city guard
asking
to
if he
toss your
dropped
stall and
it,
question
maybe.
your customers.
Hold on. There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the darkness, so I know you'll listen.
I've got
You're
a
right.
reputation here already.
The sword was
I only
passed to
just
me,
got here.
and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything.
They'll explain
If they
everything
don't convince you, come right back
brute
with the
force.
guards. I'm not going anywhere.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. But all right. I'll check out the watermill. Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
I've gone through this all already with another. Go to this place and talk to these people. They'll tell you. Surely they won't be angry or anything. Elevator. Hello. Elevator. Oh my gosh. I hear it. Is this the waiting fruit? It's free to grab one while you wait. Okay. Let me in. Alright. Let's go. Leaving Meridian. Oh, there's 2 more quests down there. Meridian Village. Apparently, elevator's going down fast enough for it to be like gravity, 0 gravity. Don't pass up the goods. Only goods.
You'll like what I have. Fair prices.
Goods.
It's a bit too fancy, but he's made a place in the Sundom for the offering.
Fairest prices for machine parts under the mesa. No tithes to the Sun Court. Not like those greedy snarls upside.
She's not interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying, no better offer for snap-maw lenses. I'd give my oath on it.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my partner. Silent partner.
Silent partner?
If the sun would only grant my prayers. Never mind snap-maw lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those. A long-leg lens, though, you'd be well rewarded for.
What?
Hello?
I've told you as many times as the spire is tall, craft and artisanship is who we are.
Craft doesn't win a war or keep the machines from your farms. What you need is good, old-fashioned, plain...
Oh, yes. Old-fashioned, plain hammered work. If ever something glittered, you'd throw it back.
If Carja had built that elevator, they would have stopped at a good-looking shaft.
All those years of delving, and you never found a sense of humor.
So which,
No market for a snap-maw lens is good, strong stuff. You can hammer it into anything.
Where do you think we are? Some trading post with sawdust on the floor? This is Meridian. We have culture.
I know culture. Just the other day, I was watching the hunting trials.
Oh, great sun, lend me the strength of midday.
The sun's baked your head if you think we'll shift long-leg lenses at a time like this.
Enough!
Well?
They're a blunt people, the Nora.
Why do you two even work together if you can't agree on anything?
It's a symbolic gesture.
No tithes to the Sun Court, like I said in the beginning, Renine.
Just tell me which part you want.
A long-leg lens.
A snap-maw lens.
Fine.
How about I get both?
I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snap-maw lens. What do you say?
I drove her off? That's rich. Listen, Huntress. Long-leg lens.
Hunters, scroungers, bring us your metal.
Scroungers? What kind of brutes are you trying to attract?
We were agreed. I do the calling, you...
Okay. And then there's a quest over here. Yeah.
My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
Nope, he's gonna walk away.
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate. Father sent me to get help.
What is that chin strap he's got going on?
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager.
Where did they go?
By the sun, how it cut down those guards, and a pack of watchers came with it. The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but Father never saw this coming.
Tell me more about the estate.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put his spoils into the estate. Fine tapestries, custom woodwork, silver fixtures.
But what about the people there?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter. My father and sister, plus a dozen guards and servants. I hope they survived.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
So am I. Okay. Watermill is there. Sun's Climb. Okay, that's the Honor of the Fallen ones. Sawtooth. The family estate's over there. Stalker's over there. Okay, so pretty tight circle for all the side quests over here.
By the forge, I believe I've earned it.
Okay, exiting the village. Time for robots. If there's any thugs who's trying to scare me at this watermill, I'm
Might
gonna
need
get
that.
some arrows to the face. Fire killing. I need some actual herbs. There's a watermill. Oh. There we go.
These will keep.
Campfire discovered. There it is. Yeah. Full health again.
Last of it for now. Mist's lifting.
Who are you guys? Just chilling? Okay. Don't need rich wood. It's
Stocking up.
charger. Do I have charger? Notebook. Charger. Where's the chargers? There they are. Yes, I do have them unlocked. Got your butt. Yeah. Get some more medicine. More medicine. That's shock wax. Oh, hi. They are weak to fire. Good to know. Alright, okay, let's head back. Got nearly, yeah, there we go. 2 full things. Seems good to me. It's like halfway filled. I'm leaving. Don't worry about me. Okay. So much grass here.
Tuck that away.
Big medicine. Alright. Looks like we're here.
So it's good to just take a breather. The sun shines on those who mind
their own, so they say. If there's any trouble, kill all of them.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers.
By name?
Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
Who exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them. They starved to death, still bound together.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
And then you get the sword back?
It. But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade. Hassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the branded shore. Start looking there. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Karja.
Shadow
and not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
Okay, buddy. Alright, what do we got here? No. You know what? Let's get a snap maw heart. And then Sun's Climb. So we got a bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff we can do now. Alright. Okay, so you like attack exactly like. Wait. I thought there was like a back. There it is. Okay. So it really is not much different than a Strider. Okay. Let's find that snap maw. And try not to die. Snap maws, is it? Or is that just one? I think that might just be one. Oh, there is two. Level 20s. Alright, so it's got the body, it's got blaze canisters, and it's got a freeze sack. Freeze sack is weak to the tear, which could do that. Okay. So, you can start off with one of these. Excuse me. Boom. You're on fire, bro. Oh god! Oh god! Okay, he's almost dead already because of all the explosions. Where is it? Okay, fine. There you go. And the other one is still over there. Got a lens. Oh. That's not good. Oh, come here. We'll just fire. Oh. Nice. Got him with the flank charger.
Not bad.
Okay. Shh. Shadow Ropecaster needs a snap maw heart. Okay. That's what that's saying. I'm guessing there are no more. We'll get one of those. Yeah. Okay, we can at least turn that one in. What is that? Just a piece of it? Okay. We shall return to the traders. There we go. And then maybe do the estate next. Yeah. Alright, fine. I will be back.
The spire cast a shadow on the mesa. The osprey. My wife. Scroungers, bring us your medal.
Scroungers? What kind?
Alright, I have both.
I brought you both the parts. So, what do you say?
I don't suppose I could buy just the one.
You'd buy the wrong one. So give the hunter her shards for both.
Damn right.
Of course. Here you are. If this is the price I have to pay.
The price
Yes,
you
it
have to
is.
pay. The snapmaw lens might just cover the loss we take on the other.
It won't sell for a loss, charcoal burner. You'd pay handsomely for a long leg lens if
But
you
now
had
this
an
is the
imagination.
perfect opportunity to
I
find
have an
out.
imagination. When you rattle that piece of junk around, I think of your skull.
I told you from the beginning this wouldn't be a scrap dealing operation, that we would have class.
And I told you, a true metal seller knows to get his hands dirty.
See for yourself.
Machine oil on my silks.
Opening boxes. Alright. This is the reward I got. 27 metal shards. 8 chill water. 10 sparkers. Okay. We'll go to the estate. We have to go back and get our mounts. Is it over there? I guess we could just whistle for it. Alright, there you are. I think I got a name for it. You shall be known as Chip. Let's go, Chip. To the estate. Quite a journey.
This must be Ronamon
Okay,
standing
here's
still.
here's the estate. Kill the machines. The machines must die. Excuse me. Just going to grab that real quick. Okay, so we got Ravager there. We got a Watcher there.
I need to get in there and look at that thing.
Okay, another Watcher. Ooh, this might actually work perfectly. Come on, come on. Alright, so Ravager has the body, freeze canister, Ravager cannon. Alright, I'm gonna override this one. You shall be Botto. Go, Botto! Slay! Is he gonna find anything? No, no, no! Get him! Get him, Botto! God, not hitting anything. Oh, ow, sorry. Oh, Botto! Saved my life! Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I was looking at Botto. Watch out! Yeah, remove the gun. No, he's dead. Rest in peace.
I wonder what made these machines attack without warning.
Oh, got them both. Ravager trophy. Nice. Okay. And there was a thing inside here. Can I get in there? Thought that guy was moving.
Can't be too prepared. Locked. There must be a way in.
Doesn't look locked very well. Okay. Yeah, I hear it. Don't think this is the way I get in. I don't think I can grab that either. Oh, but we can possibly. Here. Over here. Oh, can't get up there very easily. finding myself over here. There's an opening up there. This has got some discoloration on it, but I don't think that's the way they want me up. Here's a ramp looking thing. There we go. That's how I want it. Okay, there's a window there. And that, wait.
Locked. There must
Okay.
be a way in.
Come on. It's good old-fashioned platforming. This also doesn't seem like the way in, unless I was able to do something with this rope. Not seeing any ledges to hang from, just this window that I wouldn't be able to reach. Might as well try it. Nope. Okay. Detective mode. Detect. Oh my god. What? Is that like a piece of the tree got knocked down? Maybe I am able to grab onto that? No. Why is this surprisingly obfuscated? Should be a simple task. Just get in there. They don't have any ledge holds that I can see anywhere. You can't like just climb up vine. Oh, there's a ledge hold. Okay. There we go. Let me down.
That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines.
And now it's silent.
Okay, that should cut the signal. But someone put this here to call in the machines. And kill everyone on the estate.
Now I
Unlocked
can
from
open
the
it.
inside.
Why would you have a barn like that? Wait, this was able to roll very slightly? That's weird. Okay. Now we're... Oh yes, the estate itself. Oh. Yep, just looting.
Good haul.
Good haul.
Can you hear me?
Nope. What is it? Oh, that's my... Okay, I guess that's it.
Here! In here!
Did it.
Oh, thank you. I didn't really believe anyone was coming for me. I think everyone else is dead.
that was a short conversation.
I found a lure.
Oh, there we go.
I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw in the machines. Did your father have enemies?
Oh no, Brannaman, my brother. At first there was gambling, then stealing, then extortion. He swore vengeance when we kicked him out.
It was Ronamon who begged me to come. He needed the machines cleared out to claim the property.
That murderous snake.
Someone
We
to
can't
cover
let
up
him-
for him.
Can't let me do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
We shared a creche, murderer. Have you no honor?
I guess not. But I will have this estate. When you meet Father in the next life, tell him I'm enjoying his money. As for you, this little device will summon more machines. A lot easier than killing you myself.
Yeah, that didn't work out as planned, did it? Next time, wait to activate it when you don't have it in your hand. Flint Hawk. Alright. Let's get you your feet on the ground. Come on. Yeah. Alright. These things are fire. Oh my. Ooh. That hurt. Okay, that one's dead. Oh, hello.
Gonna bring you down.
Yeah, come on over. Jeez. Got one. Nice. Very nice. Okay. There's one by the barn. And this one over here.
I'm glad there are good people like you in the world. It helps to make up for scum like my brother. My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels.
Take this box. Alright. What's in the box? What's gonna help me in my travels? Some shards, echo shells, and blaze. Okay. The Ravagers, Atma, Glint Hawk. Wow, we've already seen most of the enemies. And one more skill point, and we'll be able to summon mounts wherever. Yeah. One. Okay, Chip, where are we going? Sawtooth? No. Stalker? No. Ah, yes, the shrines. Let's do the shrines. And make sure we pick up some medicine on the way. Okay. Yeah, these are closer. Oh, there's. As soon as I ask.
I might need these.
It's like there's no herbs anywhere. Okay. Let's head this way. Got chargers up ahead. Those aren't the ones I need to... No, it's just a charger site. Alright, we'll just go past. Excuse me.
This must be the sun's climb, where the Bannock wants to paint his mark.
The Bannock is here. Was this one?
Stay out of the way.
Was this one because of a robot, or was it because of a? Oh yeah, it was because of a robot. Okay. No, we can still keep going. Alright, Chip, you got this. Oh, sorry, Chip. Didn't mean to get you in trouble. What a jerk! Leave the ship alone! Ow. He's almost dead. No, he did die. Oh no, Chip is down. Sorry, Chip. Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna fight down here a little bit. Easier to fight in here? Yeah. Oh, come on. You didn't lose sight of me. Oh, there's more. There we go. Ow. Okay, his body fell all the way down. Hi. There we go. Goodbye.
It's good to be free of the city.
I'll just consume a potion. Alright. Modification.
Good
Ooh,
find.
got your heart. All three of them over here. Okay. But poor Chip had to die. Hey buddy, could have helped.
You were a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave this story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom Karja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away. You have my thanks, Hunter.
Yay. Some metal flower in this area. Is that it? It is. Oh, it's a long one. Okay. Okay, Lake Shrine's over there. I could just go down to the campfire, grab another charger. Yeah, why not? Hold on. Okay. Whoops. Little quick save there. And where's the chargers? A rat. 4. Couple foxes. There's a dead watcher. Okay. So I guess they're over this way. Yeah. Oh, there they are. Just grab this.
Save these for the trail.
Save these for right now. They just taking a bath? Okay. Come on. Jeez. He almost stepped on me. Alright, let's go, Chip. Okay, let's go to that lake shrine. Oh, which means snap maws, probably. Yep, there they are. Okay.
Ho!
Oh.
This is where the Ataru wanted to say her goodbyes.
Okay. You don't see anything. Oh. Okay. Oh, right. So they've got the fire on, yeah, their head there. Okay, let me put up another second line of defense. Hey, where you going?
One breaking. Every time's different.
Alright, you're gonna explode now. Boom. Oh crap. Come on. There we go. Wah! No, stop it. Come on up. Oh, predicted me. Wah. Come on, you're full shock. No, let me out of this. Oh my god, what is going on? Alright, you're shocked now. Oh, I'm gonna shock my own charger. Or wait, that's not my charger. Is it? Ow. Oh! Yeah, that wasn't my charger. Either that or, he betrayed me. Come on. Oh, that's... there they are. And... where's my dude? Where's Chip? Chip's over there. What are you doing, Chip? Okay, I don't know what the deal was with that other charger though. What? Did that not hit him? There we go. Oh my gosh. Hit the canister. Oh, stop protecting me, please. Oh my god, he's so good. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. Go, run. Yep. Told you it's gonna hurt. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. You 1-2 comboed me. He's going to explode. Might as well explode on his attacker. Okay. There we go. Come on, where's the other? Oh, jerk. It is on fire, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, come on. Get me out of here.
Keep it down.
So good. So good at predicting. Oh, I got it. No, run. Yep. Okay. Just die to fire. Die to fire. There you go.
Here we are again.
Give me that. Ooh, boy. Wait, where did the other one die? That's my guy. That's the quest skipper. Is this it? There it is. Oh, that's right. Didn't even get out of the water. Luminous braiding. Okay, not bad.
When we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
Those things are gonna be back.
But it won't stay safe for long.
Yeah.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles. I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests, and... Oh.
What is it?
There. Her bracelet. And... I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
Damn. Okay. Come back. Alright, and then the last one should just be talk to priests. So we don't really need the herbs. Shrine of Kings. Okay. We're gonna go by another Snap Maw site. And there's Sawtooth trophies, Stalker trophies for the Hunter's Lodge. That should be alright. Yeah, we can get those. Not dead. I thought he was dead. There we go. I need to repair chip. How you doing, Chip? Yeah, you're not doing too hot. There you go. Was it from something earlier? Oh, B. Okay. I kinda want to take one of those down. Oh, there's 3 of them. Alright. The whole thing is fire is a weakness. So we'll put up some of those as well. Oh, that doesn't look the best. Ah, seems alright actually. What was that? Alright, hold up. Before you come over here.
Alright, someone tell me.
Oh, come on, they had to have hit a canister. There we go. Oh, a tree. Really, a tree. Alright. Everyone's on fire. Oh, come on, fire it.
Follow up.
Okay, that's the canister. Okay, you're dead. There we go. Ah, I did better against 4 than I ever did with 2. I got the heart. I think that's what I needed for the one weapon. And another blue. Luminous braiding. Okay, and they chucked off some things across the water. What were those things? Not a boar. Come on. These things. Chill water. So just kind of shit all this chill water. Okay. There's a camp up there. But also, the goal is just...
Quick to take you on.
those.
Keep that for later.
Okay, I think we're maintaining an equilibrium rather than getting a surplus.
Hardy little plant. Real help.
We are making our way to the campfire. Oh, there it is. I can see it. Good place for a quick save. I'm on my way to the Shrine of the King.
No, I'm awake and alert.
Just getting all my ammo back. There we go. I should definitely get that skill that's less crafting materials. I mean, not that I was short on crafting materials, but I don't want to gather as many crafting materials.
That your mom told me about.
You won't get in there. That dried up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive. But what does an Osram want with a Karja shrine anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2 years now. But what does a girl like you know of loss?
Try me.
I had a lover. Worked on monuments to their bastard king. Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure. The Karja gave me back his broken bones, but what use are they? They won't build again.
Oh, so sad.
They won't make me smile.
And seeing a statue of the Mad Sun King will?
I need to see his work again. The marks his hands carved. The set of the metals they hammered. That's the soul of him. But that shriveled up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see what I can do.
Turn away, child. The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
What?
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Defile it, you mean? Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our tribe has lost the light. Our king is false, our temple is corrupt, and our soldiers weak.
Yeah,
the sun hastens across the sky.
You need to be cast
for
out.
shame.
I thought Avad taking the throne was the sun's will.
The boy dishonored his father, dishonored us all. To kill his sun king. What shadow, what twilight time he brought upon us.
And how many more would the Mad Sun King have killed if Avad hadn't stopped him?
The sun called for blood. There was no choice but to obey.
You called the temple corrupt, but aren't you one of its priests?
They call themselves sun priests, but they have no authority. Youths and sycophants all. Yet those who gave their whole lives to the sun's service are shamed and ignored.
So that's what this is. A tantrum? A cry for attention?
You know nothing of our rights, and yet you dare to insult me.
Know all about
Why
your
do you
rights.
think your army is weak? Because you're not at war with everyone?
A Karja throne relying on forged dirt mercenaries? Preposterous! The so-called liberation was nothing but a purge. Our most blessed warriors, chased out of the city, exiled to Sunfall and the Forbidden West. Our tribe is torn.
And what
The
was
ones
red
who walked
raids
in
if not a
light
purge?
now go by shadow.
And yet everyone but you seems happy they're gone. So the Karja have become impure? What does that even mean?
Is Meridian not meant for those who built it, who made it great? It was pure
Make
before
Meridian
outlander
great again?
squatters took it over.
You mean Meridian was pure when the outsiders were in cages or dying in your arena?
The sun is pure, child. It is not our place to question its divine will, only to act upon it.
And how do you get the divine will of the sun?
I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
I am here by the will of the sun.
Says who?
If you won't accept change, you should try to make peace with it. Your bitterness has poisoned you.
I have no need of your pity.
I wasn't offering it. But if you step aside, you can keep your pride, since it's so important to you.
There'll be a reckoning.
You'll back away from it.
Oh, damn.
You dress a bit too fancy. Eddie's made a place in the Sundom for the Oseram. Smoke and sweat. That's how you know you've done a good day's work.
He gave them the best work he'd ever do. And look at it now.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
They defaced a thing slaves like him lived and died for. Slaves they've already forgotten. Short-sighted bastards, the lot. If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it. I thank you for honoring my wish.
I hope you can find peace.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, any more than the Karja do.
I'd like an opportunity to share a drink with Aaron. There's a man who knows how to enjoy life.
Okay, now we can go back to Meridian. And then we'll do the rest of the trophies, right? Ooh, and I can get a shadow rope caster. Alright, we'll go to that campfire. Shadow rope caster should allow us to do like heavy ropes, I think, for the bigger robots. Okay. And a quick save, just to light the fire. Up the stairs. Wait, he's not in here? He moved? Aman, you're back in the temple? You gonna rejoin the Sun Priests?
So you've come back to the temple.
I was invited back. The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between ears and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
It was for the mourners. I think it helped them.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
Red
Not
robe.
me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did. Go in light, my friend, and let the sun cast your way.
Thank you, Naman. Where I'm going, I could probably use all the light I can get.
Yeah. Okay. Now, there's a normal merchant in here, right? Oh my gosh. Let's... hunting goods?
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family.
Some
But
colors.
I'm not choosing.
It's always the ones you least expect that cause you trouble.
Let's get that rope caster. Also, let's open up some treasure boxes.
Cost you a shard just to look. Any day.
There we go. Wait. No, that's not the right one. The Rattler. Okay. Rope caster. Is it not large ropes? Okay. Bam.
Would you like to buy something today?
Alright. Tie down medium machines, tie down large machines. Okay, so it does... It might not be better, just... Or it is better. Does it... Oh! It only takes... It only has large... For the heavy ropes. Good to know.
Fine goods for a fair price.
Okay. And then let's modify it. Alright. Crafting. Modify weapons. And let's first remove this one. Just load up on that handling. Why not? Don't really have any other to deal with. Interesting. Oh, it's a fire one. Currently 14. Yeah, let's just get rid of the uncommons as much as we can. And then... yeah. Maybe even sell some of those off. Just don't even deal with uncommons anymore. Yeah. I'm just gonna, yeah, I'll sell them all off.
These are.
Sell mods. No uncommons. Get out of here. Yeah.
Goods, they're necessities.
Like what I have for sale, I promise.
Won't find better wares.
These aren't goods, they're necessities.
Okay. So we got our new rope caster, which will help with the new guys. Let's see. Oh boy. Ravager trophies. Sawtooth. Stalker. Alright, let's go for that Stalker trophy. We'll go down here. So you only get trophies from the designated zones? That's weird. Should be able to just hunt any of that type.
Check out these wares.
Oh, I don't have a mount anymore. I guess that goes through a Strider site, but it's also right next to the Stalker, so I can get it on the way back. Alright, so we're going southwest. Stalker trophy. Okay. Yeah, Stalker trophy.
Good day.
Okay. There's Striders again. Got a Roberto. Sawtooth Stalker.
I've been seen.
Come on. What are those? Something is moving over here. There's someone. Oh god. Okay. That's what it is. Hoo-hoo. What do you got? Oh, hi. Nice. You don't have anything left, do you? Oh, you have that. Alright. Is that your trophy? No? Yeah, I got a trophy. Okay. Let's get another one over here.
For later.
Hey. Oh god. Where'd you go? Oh, come on. Oh, into a tree? Not what I meant. Oh, God. Let me out. Let me out. There we go. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There you are. I got your cloaking device. Come on. There you go. Jeez. Okay. I need to stock up on things. I'm gonna keep hunting these things. Bandit thug.
Saving these for the trail?
Nope, eating them right now. Was there another cloaker there? Okay. Got Sawtooth, Ravager, but I have one of the two Ravagers. And I need 3 Sawtooth trophies? Okay, I guess let's get a charger. Yeah.
Need them soon enough.
Soon enough being right now. Hello, Sawtooths. Do you count? I don't think you count. This is gonna really suck. They both have the same patrol path? I think they do. Oh no, that one seems to have a different one. Hey buddy. Can I silent strike you? Oh, I can override it! Damn it. Hold on, buddy. I didn't realize you were on my list. never checked, but... Does this increase? No, it does not. Okay. Oh, what? It curved off to the side. And that hit a tree. Oh. Low health. Oh, double exploding. No! Okay. Now that I know that you can just override it, that would have been a much better start to that. Just seemed like that was way too big of a guy to override. Oh no! Okay, where was I even going? Did I... Okay. It saved the sawtooth trophy? Alright, where was I? Strider... I was going for the Ravager site, so it was like around there. I think. Oh, I see. Yeah, there was the Stalker site. How did I get around this Strider earlier? Like this? Don't mind me. Yeah, there they are. Okay, since I could just override one. Fights. I definitely need some potions. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Robot fight. Oh, there you go. Oh, he's winning. Oh, he's knocked over, though. Come on, get back up. No, no, don't fight me. It's a robot fight. Yeah. We have a winner. And a sawtooth trophy. I could repair him. Do you follow me? Huh. What do I do with you? you're gonna be doing that indefinitely. Well, I don't. Oh wait, I do need your trophy. I'm gonna have to put you down. Trophy. Okay. Running kinda low on the old metal. If I want to buy more weapons. Alright, let's get us a charger. Unless that's a Ravager right there. Who is that? No, it's a scrapper. Those are all scrappers, right? Yeah. No, over here. Yeah. Okay, bye.
For you.
9%? Come on. Oh, it was right there. There's all the medicine. Don't mind me. Really?
Andy?
Yeah. Okay. Probably need to heal up Chip now.
Don't shut down yet.
Oh god. Wow. Took a lot. What? Oh, we gotta go like through the build. No. No, where am I going? I'm just. Alright. I'm going to. I think fast travel up to here. And then while we're up there, we can talk to Olin. Find out if Olin's there. Come on. We're fast traveling quite a distance, so I have to think about it. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Okay. We still got Chip. Let's go there. Killed them all. Chip, we need to be repaired again. Probably not going to. That was quite a lot last time. No, it's not too bad. Just got a little bit of chip damage. And that is a Ravager. That's who I need. Hold up. I don't really care about the data point. Ravager, where is it? Stalker. Ravager. Okay, I cannot override that one. They've got freeze on the bottom, but it seems like it's protected. Power cell on the top, weak to shock. But he's overall strong to shock, weak to fire. Oh, right, the gun. Okay. So he's got the gun. Ooh, I have the skill. Yay! Call a mountain wherever. I think I'll just finish the forager tree. And then what would I work on? I guess just the traveler stuff. Minus this one. Although it can take down small machines. Well, I could just take down small machines with the mount attack. So it's really just, yeah, these three. Okay. Yeah, we got this. trophies. Alright, I'll leave him here. But Ravager seems to be alone. That's good. One of those razors. A long leg. Over it. Can just use his gun. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. Hey you. No. No you. No you. No you. No you. No you. Oh fuck. Oh really? How many of them are you? How many? Oh, that hurt. No, stop it. No. Come on. Okay. Is that another gun? It is. Also, why is there constantly gunfire sound? Yeah, run away. Mine now. Take that. Oh, the long leg! Jeez. Just try to take down one Ravager, and then everything shows up. But knowing that you can use the gun off the Ravager, pretty nice. Okay. Where was it? These are all Striders. Wait, he's pointing behind me now? Oh, it's like across the way for you? Oh, that's right. I did go cross. I killed all those things. Alright. Stealth kill. Campfire discovered. Alright, let's quick save here. For some reason it loaded me way far away. I thought I saved last time too. Nope, nope, you don't see me. Oh, great. Okay, there we go. What? The fox here?
Look out below!
What's up? Alright, where's that gun? What you got? Is that the gun? Yes. No! This is me. Okay. Animal talisman skull. That's how it should have all worked out last time. But no. The long leg over there had to cause trouble. And those guys showed up. Oh, at least I got some potions out of it. Alright. And let's start that one. Oh god, we might as well do those as well. Since we're already out here. No, we'll just do one. And then we can fast travel around next time.
These.
Hello, merchant. Give me your sample box. Alright. Some crazy arrows to use. Okay. I do want that, but alright. Oh, let's sell our mods that are not. Yeah, these ones. Get out of here. Okay, and then got some treasure boxes. Fast travel pack. Gotta get rid of that soon. It's the rock breaker heart? No, I had that. What? What's so new? Talisman skull? There it is. Oh, you just straight up sell that. Well, when I get close to maxing out that one. lot of herbs here. A lot of medicine for some reason. Cultists. Okay. So those are bad. This and we left that. Oh boy. Oh boy. What's that over there? Not a thunderdome. Let us start with a whistle kill here. Oh, thanks for hustling.
Heard something.
Come on.
What am I supposed to do now?
You're supposed to get closer.
What the?
There you go. Did exactly as you were supposed to. Thank you. Some broadhorns over there. See a shell walker. Come on, back in the cover. There we go. Might as well finish him off. Nice. Got your heart. Okay. Oh, there's a convoy.
Can people get up there?
What? Oh, crap. There you go.
Come on, brothers. Let's get her.
Let's get her. There was no one left to get her with.
Gonna come in handy.
Oh yeah. Okay. A supply crate. Is there anybody even? Okay, we're supposed to enter. Oh, great. Yeah. Obscure my vision more. Please.
Sun's making a show of it.
Okay. There we go. Gotta go off to the side slightly. Oh boy. It's a corruptor.
bring these ancient things back to life?
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise!
Surely our keepers won't end us.
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all!
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
Got some feedback.
My focus. Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy.
Oh.
You left me no choice.
Morpheus? Is that you?
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
Okay. Did it intend to kill that one dude? What happened to the other corruptor? Did it just explode to death? The logs fell on it? Is that what happened?
Dead, but not long. Watch out.
Yeah, I don't think I want to silent strike that. What is... Okay, that's a destroyed one.
You might have trouble.
Uh-oh.
Norgo lives.
Kill her!
No, you had your chance.
That guy is so dead. Yo. I didn't even start... I didn't even break stealth.
We may still have company. Look alive.
May still.
What was that?
That guy could probably just be headshot to death, right? Oh, he's back alive. Yep, there he goes. This is the weirdest stealth. What? It went right through it. Come on. Yeah, what you got? You got nothing. You? Oh, and you.
Die upon this.
Okay.
Roll before the shadow.
Stop it. Oh, and you. Oh, that was a headshot. That was a gimme. Wow, curved the bullet on that one. Nice roll. There we go. I got the cup. Oh no, Olin's down.
You came for me. I'm ready.
Slay him.
Hear me out.
Nah. Oh, there's the other.
Hear me out.
Hear me out.
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
Oh.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Karja.
Shadow Karja?
Shadow.
Except they're not like any Karja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice, the most terrible voice, and they do its bidding.
Sounds like a superstition.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
You're not helping your case.
And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones.
Jangle of a voice.
A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. What are these Eclipse cultists after, besides me?
They never said. But given the Karja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King of Odd and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with
Is
that?
the Civil War
I don't
active?
know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall,
I guess
strong,
they cast out
dead
a
eyes.
bunch of them.
Healers.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Asuram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers.
Deathbringers.
I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world
An army
will
of the
fall,
undead. Ancient
and I helped dig
robots.
the pit.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Just
Where would I find them?
take his
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
No shit. It's complicated.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes.
I mean, you've done it under
Forge a new
duress.
life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first.
Take his focus.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
Like, yeah, it's disabled now, but it's gonna be re-enabled. They're basically as good as dead already. Wow, they just keep blinking those. Okay, I get it. I get it. Those are there. Alright, let's go back to the Hunter's Lodge and deliver those trophies. And then when that's finished, I think we will call it a day. Maybe do something else beforehand. We could try some of those hunting grounds, proving grounds. Come on. It's just an entire city you have to load. No big deal. Might go hunting for some upgrade parts, actually. We've got a little bit extra time. Alright. Yes. We got 4 skill points. That's a lot of skill points. What? Did it not? It didn't save that? I swear I grabbed that earlier. I should have realized why I had 4. Oh man. Alright. Well. Yeah, okay. Up the stairs.
Red.
Hunter's Lodge. Here you go, asshole.
Thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 sawtooths, 2 ravagers, and a stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine, yes. I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing with sludge if she wants to get Redmaw.
Oh, I'm gonna get Redmaw. Okay. Now do I talk to her? Yeah.
When I gave him my trophies, Assis said you should be spending more time finding Redmaw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Redmaw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Oh? And what might that be?
Meet me outside.
Okay. What? That's a funky instrument. Can you like play from either end of that thing? I mean, I guess. Provides its own like resonance type thing with the upper drum type thing. I don't know. That's basically like a steel guitar, steel drums. Alright. Where you at? There you are. Oh.
You wanna help? Here's someone who needs it. Go ahead, Elsadi.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because Glinthawks attack anyone who ventures out. We have so few shards. Will you help? We have nowhere else to turn.
Glinthawks.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Assis should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Takas to handle this. But what say you and I take it on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
What about Redmaw?
Are you in or not?
All right. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
Okay, where's that? Way over there? Okay, there's a hunting ground over... No, that is the hunting ground I went to before. Okay. Oh, let's open these boxes. Ooh, 58 shards. Charger lens. Broadhead lens? I haven't even fought a broadhead. I only abducted one. Got that. And that. Alright. What's it take to... Oh, great. Now I'm gonna have to deal with all new numbers. Well, at least these ones make sense of it being half. 6 at a time? 12 at a time? Okay. Carry capacity. Okay. Fishbone. Why not? No. And turkey skin. Some more skins. And more fish bones. More fish bones and turkey skins. Fox bone. More fox bones. Did I already create that job? Probably. Okay. Where's a good place to hunt for animals? Can hang out around there. We can take out a thunder draw. Maybe. So we've already done, yeah, that's completed. Maybe go with that metal flower. Or over here. Level 18. Yeah, let's take out this corruption zone. And if there are any animals nearby, we can take those out too. Although I might want to wait till we have the better harvest chance before we start grinding out those. What even was corrupted there? Some scrappers? No. Oh, corruption turns machines hostile to other machines. That's good to know. Okay. Oh, chargers. And that guy. Okay. I can't tell if there's any grass around. Okay. Yeah, it was just, yeah. Alright. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's not good. Wow! What was that? There we go. Okay. There's one corrupted up there still. And then we got the big boy. Okay, that one's dead. Hi. Okay. Not good. Wow. Wow. Is that a normal strider? That booty. Alright, that works. Okay. Nice. Whew. That was the whole corruption, right? this. Ooh, amphitheater. Damn. Having a HoloLive concert.
Apaka Shitstorm Tour, Day 5. Gray swarms open for Turtle Smash the night I OD'd here. Or so the police report said anyway. I was 15 years old. When I woke in the hospital, 2 days later...
Oh, I didn't mean to end it. I was just collecting things. Alright. Sure, we'll just heal up that way. Alright, let's see it again.
Apaka Shitstorm Tour, Day 5. Gray swarms open for Turtle Smash the night I OD'd here. Or so the police report said anyway. I was 15 years old. When I woke in the hospital, 2 days later, your face was the...
Oh my god. Can't really do anything while you're listening to it.
Apaka Shitstorm Tour, Day 5.
I guess we'll just sit
Gray
here.
swarms open for Turtle Smash the night I OD'd here. Or so the police report said anyway. I was 15 years old. When I woke in the hospital, 2 days later, your face was the first thing I saw.
Was that the whole thing? Oh my gosh. Alright. That's it then. Okay. And I think next time... What even is this? A house of some sort? Maybe we'll start with the hunting ground next time. I think we've got the material stuff for it. So, fast travel up here. Save up, mark all the things, that way we remember for next time. As soon as it loads. Oh, I didn't check for any animals, but... Oh, I did see any, I guess. At battle. Scared them all off. Okay. We're doing a lot more fast traveling than I was expecting. They all sell the same thing. Tells me to visit everyone. Okay. We'll mark that. Oh god, no! Save. Okay, is there grass here? Is there anything here? Why is the thing so low?
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
I have to use these rocks to climb up. Jeez. Not very well. Okay. Why didn't it put me here? This would have been much better. Alright. Sell off the bad modifications. We don't have any. Okay. And just the selling objects. So that's a way we can get metal shards back, at least. No. Okay, I think that's it pretty much. Got some common items. Okay. Oh, let's sell all these. And then yeah, that's it. Okay, we're up to 1600. Oh, you don't sell as much. They don't update their wares based on my progression. Okay. Lots of errands. And some collectibles. Okay. Could just grab this one and then we'd have just 3 skills that I don't know. This one is collectively is 3. Okay. Okay. Ooh. I think that's where we'll call it then. Next time I'll take on some hunting ground stuff to start, and maybe tackle a few more of these, do we have any side, well, we do have a bunch of side quests, so. There was one in the vicinity, going to Lone Light. And then maybe take on, Maker's End, or errand in the Red Ridge up in here. But until then, I'm going to sign off. Thanks for watching. I will see you later. Bye.